Peggy 16. Good evening, everyone. How are we doing today? It is 5:01 p.m. on a Tuesday. And we are back at it again. It is me, the one, the only, the cat that takes forever to spawn in, me, Sydney. Hi! It's basically our intro. I've been doing that like consistently now, so I think it's gonna stay. How's everyone doing today? Are we excited? We get to do scene 2 of the film. Like, woo! So that's pretty cool. I hope you like this song, because we're gonna be listening to it like for a while. You're doing good, about to see who's gonna destroy the other more, and GGG strive with type. Oh, type's gonna whoop your fucking ass. Nah, type got a win on me last night, so like type's gonna beat your fucking butt. They got a win on me, and I was playing Venom, a character I've never played before. So that's how your night's gonna go, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm apologizing for you right now. Sorry for your loss. This is Pearl. Type's gonna take you to that gap, brother. Anyways, as I said, today we are working on scene 2 of the film. Technically, however, we do have to backtrack a small little bit. We do have to go back into scene 1, primarily just to adjust some timings. We're gonna get started. I'm gonna show you guys what we did yesterday, so we're all up to speed, and I can talk a little bit about what I want to change, what I want to add, what we want to do, and just kind of finagling where we're at with things. So that's primarily our focus today. We have scene 1. I'm opening it right now, by the way. Scene 1 is very heavy, very hefty because of the amount of data in it. I think scene 2 and all subsequent scenes afterwards are actually going to be very simple, because a lot of them are just straight up hallways that don't really have that much detail. They're just going to be background and like flavor texting, and that's kind of it. And because she's inside, I can kind of get away with like a bit of a darker what is it, like a darker kind of thing. But I think overall, scene 1 of the film came out great. Again, adjusting timings here and there. But other than that, like I think it came out really fucking good. So I'm gonna boot that up really quick. Let me grab. Oh, my nose. I'm gonna grab my thing. Where is it? Where are my videos? Videos 2. Here we go. Okay. So we have Strider scene 1 right here. Alright, let me pause the music, and we're going to swap back over and give this a little watch together right now. So this is scene 1. Many of you have already seen it. It's already in the Discord, but we're going to watch it again. I'm going to talk a little bit about it. Well, I'm going to let it play through first. All right. Scene 1, looking very, very, very nice. I watched it maybe 10 to 12 times after stream last night because I was really happy with it. So, let's talk a little bit about it before we move on and I start working on it a bit more. So this opening sequence is actually going to have dialogue. It's going to be a text scroll that's going to be read by Puck, aka the voice actor for Elise. And as she runs up, you know, there's just going to be like little bits here and there, and then we'll embellish it however we can embellish it and make it look cool. As she arrives to the place, the thing. What was that? Y'all see that? It was weird. So all of her movement is actually going to be adjusted to make her slower. I am in the process of doing that. I'm about maybe a little bit of like 1/3 of the way through. So literally all that is just going through and adding more frames to her running. It's nothing crazy. Right here at this junction here is going to be dialogue. So that's why she sits there for a second. I'm going to go back in later down the line and add a portrait and the dialogue and otherwise timed out to this scene so that, you know, she can talk. And then basically throughout the rest of this is just slowing things down a little bit. When she gets up here, it's a little too fast. The way she slides is a little too fast. Even just her run speed here is like wicked fast. Again, slowing everything down just a minute amount. And even when she gets up here and she's running into the building, I want to slow that way down. I want her to be really slow running into this location here. So, but because she does just kind of like beeline it straight in. There's no amount of like hesitation or anything else, which I think is fine. But again, that's just what we'll have to go in and modify and edit. Other than that, for the most part with this scene, besides slowing things down a little bit, we're mostly just waiting on Puck right now to get me the lines whenever she's ready to do those. Besides that, what we have next is basically level building. So what we're going to do is like on the opposite angle of what we've done here, where we do have a bunch of assets for the background with like the trees and the grass and all of that moving independently of one another. And then this giant like structure here that she climbs up as well. And then the mountains and the clouds, like everything is separated from itself. Once we're inside, there's only going to be 2 sections for the foreground and the background. And the foreground is going to be primarily a giant black box. Again, like a level. Think like any kind of like dungeon crawler system or anything like that. I think a good example, I'm going to put on music while I go hunt for it. I think a pretty good example is basically Dead Cells. Open image in new tab. Open image in new tab. So basically this over here is what we'll be doing. This is a very simple method of like building a game. Again, no different than what we're doing here. But we're gonna have basically we're gonna build up a structure around this and kind of map out a level here and there where we can. So I'm going to construct like blocks that give her full range of movement. And then basically we just kind of go from there, and we can modify and add things as we want them to be added and changed, but you know, we don't have to do anything super crazy. And then on top of that, what we can also do is add a background that will parallax. So basically it'll move independently from the foreground. So then that way we can get kind of like an interesting, a difference in how the area is moving and create a little bit of space. Nothing super complex. If anything, exceedingly easy, and way less of an annoyance than this. Because I both had to make sure this looked good and fit the area. Also, on top of all this, I do want to go back in to where the box is, all the way at the top. This thing, I want to add some wires and make it look kind of cool. Right now, it looks kind of bland. I'm not the biggest fan of it. So we can actually go in here and modify what we want to modify. I'm actually going to get rid of this line and that line, that line. I don't like any of those lines. But for the most part right here, like we can add like a little circuit breaker box, maybe some wires, maybe some other thing. Just kind of stuff that gets to give it a little more texture than that rough, kind of yucky rust texture I gave the top of it. So besides that, what we're going to do is we're also going to jump scenes. So we're going to move into scene 2. And the way scene 2 is going to be structured is we have roughly about a minute 20 additional of more movement inside of the actual environment. So very similar to what we have very similar to what we have already. We're going to basically do another scene very similar to this, where Elise is mostly sliding, a little bit of jumping, and she's going to use brake after falling a long distance. That's basically where we're going with this, is that I'm trying to demonstrate all of her abilities very, very quickly. So we've already seen her do her flip. We've already seen her do her, what is it? She's done her bound. She's used bound to double jump. She's done her slide. She's done her regular jump. So we've kind of shown off a good chunk of her moves already. Like she is fully mobile. She is capable of movement. So next up we have is brake. We can use her bound dash. I think, however, what we do have to do is draw another frame, because if we go to her dash pose, her sword is out. I don't want her sword out yet. I want her sword to be summoned when she fights the first little gremlin guy. That's gonna be our first like comic section of the film, by the way. So it's like a little addition to everything else. So we'll have to go in and also add that in as well. But that's going into Metabang and just doing a couple of panels. Nothing crazy. And we'll go from there, pretty much. Is just, you know, figuring things out. And then after she kills the first one, there's a little bit of a comedy scene that I have written. And then everything goes to shit. After everything goes to shit, because, you know, that's how writing works, we have... Did I do the math in this book, or did I do it in my other one? I forget. I did it in this one. So we have approximately 4 minutes of the song Doomed from Strafe, which I will play now, if I can find it. It's one of the songs that we played when we first started. Here it is. So we have 4 minutes of this song. I want the full song to play. Right? Very simple. To make this happen, basically what I have to do is I have 6 segments where this song can play. Right? 6? Yeah, 6 segments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So, as she's fighting, right? This song happens 40 seconds per segment. So 6 segments, each 40 seconds. If things don't go to shit, is there even an adventure? Exactly, Vorkson. So each one lasts 40-ish seconds. They get progressively faster as time goes on. Elise gets a little less, like, I don't know. She gets more warmed up, I guess. And then what's going to happen is we're going to get into the boss room. And the boss room is actually going to repeat two of the six sections that we had earlier, and that's where the bodies of the previous gremlins will be, basically, so that the monster can, the queen lop can eat them and then puke them back up as like living monsters, so it gives Elise a little more like of a hassle. The fight between the queen lop on each of those tiers is going to be a minute long, but that's also scene 3. I don't know if we're gonna hit that today. I am totally cool if we don't hit that today. I do not mind, but I would like to. I would like to get started with that because I feel like those are gonna be super simple. Because those are just gonna reuse rooms that we've already used, with some extra steps, basically. So that's really it. But scene 2 is quite hefty. It has the most amount of stuff in the film. It's going to be around about 5 to 6 minutes ish in total. So it is the most of the film. But what we'll probably do is in Animate, we will do scene 2, 1, scene 2, 3, scene 2, all the way up to 6, right? So they're all individually framed because, again, every time she changes into a new sequence, she goes through a door. For my sake, it's just to keep things easy. But ultimately, we just got to go through, slow some things, draw some things, move on with our day. It's hard to talk. Wick, I will fight you right now. I will get on Guilty Gear and fight you right now and prove you that you're wrong. I have no qualms doing that. Let's do it. What's your code? What's the code? I'm in. What's the code? I'm gonna log on. I'm gonna perfect you. Then we're gonna get to work. That's the plan. You summoned me. You summoned me. You pressed the Goku button. You shouldn't have did that. You pressed the Goku button. What's the code? 888888. Okay, so they copied me. Got it. Typer mid-match. Who cares? By the time I'm in, you'll probably be done. I'm here to kick butt. Literally a singular butt. Hey, player match. Yes, we get it. Connected to server. Okay. Search for existing rooms. Search ID. 888888. Eight, 888. What's the Goku button? He hit the Goku button. He shouldn't have did that.
Are you ready?
You hit the Goku button! You shouldn't have did that!
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead
This isn't allowed. That wasn't allowed. I'm not leaving until I perfect you twice. I ain't done with you! Better hit that A button, I swear to God. Nope! One! Looks like I'm staying. I'm sorry, type. I got an ego a little. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Alright, you know what? I got my singular perfect. Alright. Nah, you good. I got my singular perfect. I'll take that. Gotta keep a shred of dignity. Nah, I just didn't want to, like, usurp fucking type's time. Also, we have work to do. Alright. That's right, I closed animate. Alright, where is it? Tablet? Tablet.
If it's fake, kiss.
I like that song. And I like this song. Bro, I don't know how. Alright. Back to structuring. So I had frames. 1,169. Which is fucking where? Okay. Just gonna zoom out a little bit so I can see a bit more of the timeline. That looks so weird, but it's so normal normally. Words be hard. This one I just want like a little bit longer, not super long. Looks about the same. Double up on that. Shit. That's not good. How does that happen? Oh. Oops. Oops. Okay, so structurally that is sound right there. E. When does this one just like pop out? Hi, architecture. How's it going? Is that that? It is that. Okay. Oh, I get it. Let's use the setback. Be set back like right here. And then, where's she? What is she? Is she here? That's her. I need it to like take a little longer. Actually, where is she again? Is this her? That is her. Right here. at her run. Right here, she should technically be gone. Sorry. Okay. I want up here to be like way slower. Thank you, Forkson. Sorry. Sneezy cat. No. I think this is good though. I think the other thing I want to fix is the grass around like right here. It keeps moving. Where is that? Tree line. That's her. Where's the grass? Oh, I fucking hate that actually. So wait, where does it? Technically, I feel like it should be staying like over here. Works. It did actually. Wait. So wait, what was there when she stopped? Fuck, I lost it. Fuck, I lost it again. Okay. It's right there. I see it. Can't I move it over anymore? Damn it. Wait. What was there? Clear keyframe. Oh. So what's right there? The 2. Let me undo everything. And that's like by 4. That's also by 4. What did I just say? Come on. Okay. So now I'm gonna parent. This. That looks better. Kind of. This needs to go above everything. That looks better, I think. Okay. What if about right here? Where's she? This is her. Just reference right there. Moses. Stop. Other way around. Oh. I didn't realize it kept moving. Well, I mean, what I could do. Why is it still moving? Oh God. So she's directly under the O. Why does that happen? What the fuck? Okay. She could just run in. I don't care. This is a hassle and a half. I get rid. Do I dare? Where is she? One, two, three, four. Stop unarmed. Okay. Brain hurty, but we got this. Okay. I just need her and it to slide over here. It's like right here. Just scoot it on over. All right, so we go from here. Where is she? So she's right there. It's into an object. She can slide with it. Just be standing right there. And I bet that would look fine. Yep, that looks good. And then this entity, same thing. Slide that on over. So I don't need this. Have this slide take a little longer. Cool with it. So we're stuck here for like a second. And then what I'm gonna do is about here. Give all those new frames. This one gets to move forward to about there. This one gets to move forward to about there. And this one obviously gets to swap into this. Please run unarmed. Out there. Whee! There she goes. Okay. Glad that everything else has basically lasted this long. And then everything except for Al gets to go through. Now she's gone. She went through the door. I'll have that hold for an extra 2-ish seconds. Oh my god. Right there. Okay. I think that solved my problem. Hopefully. I just hope it works the way my brain is telling me that it's gonna. That's it. She does indeed stop. Give it a watch. I think she needs to run a little slower. Slower. Like a little more deliberate, you know? Okay. It's cold in here, hold on. Okay. Nailed it. Now we actually have to draw a little. Grab this, and we're just gonna hide her. Hide her. No one's gonna notice. Honestly, she could just be gone this last frame. Who's gonna really notice? I meant that. Okay. Okay, good, she's gone. We're gonna make some adjustments to this a little bit. Using all the stuff that we've learned very recently from a lot of studying. Just adding, you know, some junk to make this look a little more fucked up. There to there to there to there. Ooh. Okay, a little less. Ooh. I realized what I did. Not allowed to have that there. Hey, space. Because that's where she's going to be running through. So I kind of have to leave this spot alone a little bit. You crashed Wick. As you should. Sure it did. Jeez, stop. Here. Right here. That has no problem. Yes. So now that shouldn't make me as sick in the head as it was before. She does in fact have that. And then when she runs up here, she has a dirt trail behind her, yeah. Right here. I'll say that long. Or rather. there to about there. I know it's definitely shorter than that, but that's okay. I just need to move her jump animation in. Effects. Transform horizontal. There we go. Just so now, when she does jump, we can see a little poof of smoke. Slow fade over here. This area now has more weight to it. And then she can run inside. Perfect. And you don't see her enter at all. Perfect. So now, besides portraits and dialogue, this is done, I feel. I feel pretty confident with this. We're going to export it. We're going to give it a watch. We're going to see how the timing feels with everything. Hopefully it's not too all over the place. We'll figure that out when we get there. But yeah, no, that's scene one, basically ready for dialogue and portraiture, which I will do at a later date. Probably not today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But that makes me feel pretty good. And I'm glad that I redid the entrance thing. I feel like it looks better. That's a big boy. That's a big boy right here. That's a big hefty boy. Come on. I'm swiping through my book trying to find something idea-wise. Here it is. Found it. Okay. So we basically have to make like a really long hallway. And then we'll add detail to the hallway later. Largest screen of all time. True. Right now, I just want to block out the hallway. What we'll probably end up doing is something similar to what we did with this, where we just kind of like doodle over it and call it a day. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now it's a MIDI encoder, so now we have to wait even more. Okay, let's give it a watch. It is now 1 minute and 30 seconds, though. So we did achieve that. That was the goal, was 1 minute and 30 seconds. Amelia Valentine? Who the fuck's Amelia Valentine? That feels like a healthier run. That's dialogue moment. And girl from GGS. Who? I want you to read whose name you wrote. She said stop. Yep. She goes in, no problem. All right, perfect. Scene 1. Dotterino. Woo! Brother, it's Elfelt. Why do you not know who Elfelt is? She's awesome. She's my favorite. You probably got blendered. Hey, Casey. We're free of scene 1, technically, until we have to add dialogue and portraits and other bullshit and yada yada. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's done. It's fine. We can move on. We can start scene 2. New. Come on, new. Great. All right, scene 2. Let's go back over to scene 1 and grab her source folder. Copy. Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. It does not like me doing that. Paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. We gotta be in the zone right now. We gotta feel that. We gotta feel it. Alright, we're gonna do this as our ground level. I'm feeling like we move that down a little bit. About there. Give her some room to jump. No stroke. Okay. I like my gross, sickly, greenish brown kind of backgrounds. Look at that, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Hefty size. All right, we're gonna do. I did like a little sketch, like forever ago, of this. But we're just gonna kind of feel it. So let's start with some of these. Yeah. One of these. Yeah. Let's color that in, sure. One of those with one of these and like a little bit of that. Sure. And one of those, and one of these, and one of those, and one of those, and some of these. Yeah. Okay. Let's do one of these up here. We're gonna color that in. One of these over here. Same thing. Gonna color that in a little bit. Then over here we're gonna have one of these. Perfect. Some of those. One of these. Some of this. Some more of these. Never hurts. One of these. With one of those. And some of that. And a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. Any more? No? Okay. Thank you, Vorkson. Just a little darker. Yeah. This is when I can start adding that like fucked up looking stuff. You know what sucks? Is that all of this is ginormous. I have to remember how, like, actually small she is. She is a tiny. And then what I also want to do is on a layer here that is parented, I want to add things of light. These smaller ones look better, IMO. Just do that. Actually, I'm just gonna grab from here. Glow, add the blur. There we go. That looks pretty good. Hi, baby. How are you doing? Down. Oh, stream's dying. That's fun. There. Technically, we could go like this. Technically, we could go not like that, but we could go like that has a stroke. Don't want a stroke. Wanted that. Just like that. Just like this. A little bit of that. Again, like I said, just like it's literally just building like a video game level. I'm nervous. She sent me lines. I'm nervous. It's gonna be weird to hear my girlfriend say things. I'm just gonna hear her. I'm gonna wait to listen to them. I will do it. I need to wait. Why are you doing that? Stop that. Okay. I don't know much yet in the way of like how things are actually going to be structured, but actually, you know what I can do? Is this the black? It is. I feel like I'm building a fucking boss arena in Terraria right now. kind of structuring things out here and there. Actually, if I went and I grabbed her, right? Wanted to make sure. Yup, she's fucking tiny. This is her next room that she has to get to. Just something for her to crouch behind. I can actually have a little bit of three-dimensionality to it. There it is. It's a 3D box! Okay. Now for the fun part. I'm gonna go back in the oval tool. Just start adding lights. It's a long way down. there to there and there. Come on. I can get it. I can do 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 it. Okay. What is the scariest movie moment for me? I can't think of any off the top of my head. I don't really like scary movies. What about you guys? What do you guys think? Yeah, she'll have to slide under that. Same thing down here. I guess the intent of this is to be a sliding thing. I can even have her like crouch to inspect it, step back, and then do like a dash. That might be what I do. Again, I still have to do her dash pose without her sword in her hand. That's like an extra little bit of drawing, but that's really just like restructuring her hands, nothing crazy. I don't know what else to really do with this room in particular right now. Besides maybe some like hanging wires. Nothing crazy. Maybe some rubble. That might be a good idea. How tall is she compared to that? Pretty short, actually. Just kind of fuck up the ground a little bit, you know? Some more wires just like straight about. do all that on that light. Fuck, I did. God damn it. Okay. Take all that back. Hide all that. Man, and that looked cool. I noticed when I was able to draw like over the lamps. Hi, Spirit. We can start going over and over here. Black again and just start going haywire with the wires. Wait. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Hey, Jotaro. Nothing much, Just vibing, working on stuff. The usual. It's all good, Jotaro. You have a good night. And so much pain. I believe it. Darker. Slightly lighter. I mean, it feels pretty nice. I got you. Of course. What else am I good for? Oh, okay. All right. So here's the sucky thing, right? Is that all of this is technically attached to this. Oh. All right. I am technically going to be BRB because I'm going to mute and I'm going to listen to the takes that Puck sent me. So I'm going to go quiet for a second, so enjoy the music. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take too long, hopefully. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna call this one. I'm just gonna leave that one alone for now. Alright, so once she runs center, she should not be changing direction for like the rest of the time. Up until about here-ish. Alright, so let's go in. I'm trying to give Puck some direction. Rough. Trying to think, like, where's like a game where they explain what you're doing? Like the main character talks about what they're doing before a level starts, I should add. Like somebody reading out the Star Wars intro, like text crawl. Genuinely, I'm thinking so hard. I feel like Drakengard might. Let's see.
If God's the goddess, the world teeters on the brink of chaos. Its fate.
Something like that. Here. Technically. These are Metal Gear Codex calls at the start of some levels. That's still in character. I'm thinking like out of character. I think I timestamped that. Oh, this is such
Lord
a video
Kime,
game.
the Empire has surrounded the castle.
Right here, share, start at 616, copy. There you go. I don't think he talks too much, too, in the game. Kind.
Lord Kime, the Empire has surrounded the castle.
Ugh. Look at this ancient fucking game. doesn't even have a block button. This game walked so Dynasty Warriors could run.
The Empire is too strong.
Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Can you believe this eventually turned into Nier Automata? Would you believe that? Same guy? It's so bad. It's just terrible. It's just the word. Dark Souls, never met her. You wouldn't even know if he's doing good right now or not. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. All right. Okay. We have like stuff to actually like animate or whatever. So what I think I can do is just move the parent. So that way my life is a little easier. And Al just gets to sit here and do some cool flippies, and that's basically the full structure of scene one, basically. Because all the way at the end, down here, is where the monster's gonna be. Which actually I should go grab. I should go get him. I gotta go pick him up from the daycare. See, again, that's in character, though. That's not what I'm looking for. I need, like, a character's voice that doesn't have any character. Because that's, like, my issue that I had trying to put it into words for Puck, was that the takes that she did felt like she's trying to show who Elise is off the rip. But it's like, no. You're just reading. I just need you to read. I just need it to be your voice. So that when she starts talking and being a character, then it makes sense. I hate that I'm a fucking Quentin Tarantino. I hate it so much. It doesn't mean I'm a good writer, it just means I'm a fucking asshole. So we're gonna have... Where is she? Movement? Yeah, here we go. Run unarmed. Drop her right there. If anything, we can kind of dip her a little into the ground here. I want about 5-ish seconds of dead air so I can do a fade in. It's already mad at me. There has to be a way that I can, like, lighten the load of this. Right? There's gotta be, right? Load. Okay. So all right. I fixed it, maybe. Nope, still doesn't like me doing it. Okay. How do I do this? Like, I'm not animating anything, so... Okay, you know what? Actually, being out here isn't that bad. This is gonna be a difficult one, though, I will say that much. Just because this is kind of what we have to deal with, and it's kind of only gonna get worse. How do I do this? I set something to... Can I merge everything? Yeah, I got you. My nose. Oh. That might help. I'm not changing anything about it now, so. It's still laggy. Brother in Christ, my computer is more than ready to handle this fucking program. Crop the stage? Can I crop the stage? Okay. But it's still... Oh, you can't do that to me, bastard. Okay. That still doesn't help very much. It still hates me. And it's in fast preview mode. It's so dumb, but I think it'll work. Okay. So we're gonna start here, convert that to that. And so begins animating. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm an animator. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. There is a point where it's gonna stop. That's when we gotta play with it for a second. Move really fast too. Oh yeah. There she goes. Yup. Okay, right there. So that's from 10 to 16, so 22. Roughly. Right back to it! I think a healthy mix of both is good. This should definitely be longer. This should definitely be shorter. Almost. I think that's good. Check this out. Ready? This is some fucking magic right here. Right way. And once again, we're back to animating. Look at us go. Okay, we're good. Is that the ground? It is the ground. Wow, look how slow she's falling. Faster. Right here. Now right here. Actions. This one's still getting walled by the boss after botching a job pose. This fucking frame. I hate that frame. So there. So she goes, whoop, lands on the thing, it breaks, then she falls down. Right here, she lands on it. Summon break is indeed the one we want. Right here. World spells, and then we'll do VFX under VFX. one should be VFX spelled small. That one can go away. This one needs some persistent There we go. So it goes like that. And then I give her permission to sit there for a second. How does that all look so far? We're about 30 seconds into part 2. All right, not bad. I feel like she... I don't know how much I moved that over, but I moved it over enough. Okay. All right. Crouch. Unarmed. Not movement. We need neutrals. Unarmed idle.
It took me 10 years to find the answer someday.
Horizontal.
I forgot
About it in 2 seconds. That's about it. Good enough for me. Okay. The bunny begins the move. Just didn't know where we were. Drift. It's Happy Chaos's theme. I'm just holding the left key.
It took me 10 years to find the answer to something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful.
So I know where I am. Oh, it does not like that I did that. Easy, girl.
Just be a black sea. I drift tonight to find I the one and the infinite one. Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be when the violent storm is over. Blue sky is more beautiful than ever. You see, I want that. I want that. That's all I want. I'll just be a prophecy.
Oh boy, there she goes.
Please don't stop the flow. I drift tonight with wandering just. I will be a vast universe. I drift tonight a finite world. The finite one and the infinite one.
She'll get there sometime in 3 to 5 business days. Oh, she's gonna get there. She will. It's gonna happen. Yup. I should turn it back to outlines, but I just need to know where she falls through. Okay. She is now experiencing what is known colloquially as coyote time. Nothing else to show me. View, preview mode, outlines. Just makes my life a little easier. Oh, oops. I don't want air descent. I want air descent pose. There. Gotta need these two to see where the fuck I am. Forward and back, back. Take it forward and back, so we're forward, back, forward, and back. Transform from horizontal. Movement. Arms. Shouldn't even take her like a full second to get over there. Maybe about. Actually, wait. That's what I want to listen to. Yes. Yeah. Where was this the whole time? What are my favorite track in this game? right here. To about right here. 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 Yeah, perfect. Let's go way faster. I think this is another fall section. We'll check in a second. That's pretty fucking cool. How far are we in? We're about 40 seconds in. Now when she does it, it's a little more like aimed. Right, this section here where she's running through can actually get extended. Feel very comfortable extending this by a little bit more. More. No, that needs more. That needs like way more. Like that much more at least. We're not there yet, but we're almost there. I think that looks good. It felt too fast, but also too slow at the same time. Where are we at? Yes, so that is indeed another follow-up. We'll get there. Okay. So there's that. We'll have to add more to basically everything here. How long did I say I needed this segment to be? Where's my book? Come here, book. How long is this supposed to be? Because we're almost to the end. We have another what is it? We have another break fall. And then we just have the whole walkway up to the little monster. Fishing minigame. It feels like it was put in as a joke and they decided to make it function decently. That probably. They've always been one for adding like little mini games into their already existing game. So I hit a button by accident. I don't know what I did. But yeah, that's. I feel like the fishing game was just like a healthy addition. So hi, Killa. So did I say 2 minutes of optic nerve? Are you serious? 2 minutes? I'm barely pumping out 1. What do you mean 2 minutes? I guess I can make her walk really slow. Oh wait, there's gonna be sections where she's talking. Fuck. Okay. Wait. No. Shut up, brain. Oh, fuck, I forgot to do that, too. We'll have to go back through and do that in a minute. I'm supposed to be adding blood on the walls. I forgot. Me forgot to put blood in places where there is meant to be blood. That is my bad. For not putting blood. The 3v3. What is that like? I haven't tried that. That was new when around the time that I stopped playing. Is it just like you pick 3 characters and you fight through? Is it basically just like Dragon Ball Fighters? Stop myself from saying Dragon Ball Fighters Z. It's literally just Dragon Ball Fighters. Sorry, I was reading the book. I'm sorry for breathing. Oh, wait. Excusez-moi. Relay. Oh, I'm way past 1 at this point. That's fair. announcements. Ooh, hold on. All right, hold on. We have a post from Kissef. Hold on. Regarding all this, from Kissef, developer of Atlas, game that we really want to play, but there's nothing left to do because they haven't updated the game forever. Let me start off by saying that I am at fault for the entire lack of communication here. There is no justifying it, and I will put myself in that hole of submission. I didn't make the right choice to find someone to help me with making public statements because, yes, I am not good with doing that, but I want to fix this. Secondly, I am still working on the models. They are not final. That's it. I won't write a manifesto about that. I will fix this. Third, I apologize for taking so long on the update. I made bad choices in wanting to create something big, but as with all development stories, it ended up blowing up in my face. But I will pick myself up and fix this. This game is a passion project to me. Fourth, I made bad choices in the midst of all of this, and I did share a private build for a moment on my support Discord to sort some things out. I removed all the test branches for the time being. When I get all this shit sorted out, I'll bring back public test builds. Fifth, I'm not good with my words, and I do make many mistakes. I understand the anger. I am learning. Lay it on me. Say what comes to your mind. I am responsible, and I will fix this for you the best I can. Interesting. And then YouTube screwed you by deleting half of it. Right on. You make a good game. You don't have to apologize for anything. 3 exclamation mark point. To be frank, it should not have gotten as bad as it did, and that is not remotely your fault. Like, I'll admit I have issues with your communication on the game, but there's a sizable gap between the dev is too quiet about their game they're the sole developer on, and the dev deserves to be a villain on 2 social media platforms for several hours, and you did not come anywhere close to crossing it. Thanks for taking the time to stop by here to make a statement. I only really use Steam forums, so I appreciate it. I'm glad this hasn't discouraged you from continuing the game, though. I'm very much enjoying the game so far and looking forward to see how it grows. Communication is key. Thanks for coming out to clarify. This community needed it. Make the game how you want to make it. After all, it is your game that you're making. I don't see anyone else working on it. Of course, the community is important, but don't let the minority of people dictate what you should and shouldn't do. You should be focusing on what you have planned out. One thing I've noticed a few games do when they have massive changes is they keep previous builds available to people, usually in the Steam beta, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, just do what you have planned to do, but also keep clarity with the community as well. Maybe look at having some volunteers or something to handle PR for you and deal with people so that you can focus on development. Or even so, if you are comfortable with it, maybe look at having some people help out with the development. Just take care of yourself, dude, and don't let the drama get to you. And I'm sure most of the community want you to keep working on this project. Take care and don't let things get to you. Is there more? Are there more? Wait, what happened? Yeah? Immensely confused. What happened? I'm alright with slow progress of the game, especially in the vision you want to make it. I'd rather have slow than mechanics than hastily shoved in mechanics. Nothing. I hope you'll add more zones, flesh things up fishing, keep combat fun with slower updates. It's okay, dude. Take your time. Do what you like. Real fans like me and others that are like me don't care about this stuff. This is just making a mountain over a molehill. Nothing to apologize for. It's just jealous artists spreading lies about you on Blue Sky and asking their fans to harass you. What? I admit I've somethinged and complained with how long the update is taking in private, but I always end it with these things take time. Regardless of mishaps and translations, game is great and ultimately should be taken as long as needed. It will be worth it and appreciate the work you're putting into this. I've been in the loop on this game. What even happened? Keep with the communication. I have no idea what's going on. Awaiting analysis. Ooh, analysis as well. Okay. This is all of 21 comments. So this is everything that people have posted about it. Okay. Interesting. Guess response. Slider controversy. Posting for convenience, keep it civil. Thank you for the bold italics. Boosting for visibility. Hold on. Yeah. It's the evil site. Hold on. Clarifying to what they were originally or the small. What the fuck, people? And annoy even further? Just don't want to give a flying fuck about having a limited proportions option. You're in the wrong game. True. Jesus Christ, poor fucking Kiss Off. Dude, like, these people are fucking stupid. I hate people. That's all I've learned from this situation, is that I hate people. Did she land on the ground? I didn't even check. So 3 you think needs 6 total players, 3 on each team. Each player chooses their character. The players also choose effects and things to aid the current fighter as well. Oh, so that's. Oh, there's another Dragon Ball game that does that. I think it's actually fighters. There is a game like that where you can swap places. I'm pretty sure. What are you talking about? So sick of this. Swap the players and use the characters to aid your combos when they aren't active. Yeah, okay, yeah. One of the Dragon Ball fighting games had that. I'm pretty sure it might have been fighters. Okay, so now she's gonna go this way. What am I doing? View. Begin mode. Elements. Well. Forward we march. Hiya! Wrong way. Yeah! Mush! She'd be like, Alright, note to self. Don't do this again. Where the fuck are we right now? Oh. Oops. Oops. Okay. I just want to see where it is so my brain can like understand where the gap is. We'll get there eventually. Welcome to animating, folks. Again, I won't do this again. I won't make this mistake again. Very quickly. Okay. I understand. I get it. Ah. The light. Preview mode fast. Ah. So I see. When did she run out of ground? That's my question. Is it back here? It's 10,000% right here. Coyote time! Probably. Right? Coyote time? Silent coyotes. Silent coyotes. Okay. Oh my god. Air descent pose. launcher. This is gonna be a big boy. I can already tell. It's gonna be one big boy. This way. Oh, that's up. I want down. Okay, I want ground level to be about there. Whatever I ended up doing, take it back. Uh-oh. 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 That's how many times I'm gonna redo what I did. Oh. Shit. God damn it. And here I was waiting for it to do it. Okay. Transform, flip horizontal, over about there-ish. Oh, I got here-ish. Right there. That. Right here, we're gonna move her over. And down. Not that much down, a little more over. And right here, straight down. A little bit of set. Show that so I can line her up. Right here. Extra one. 48. Okay. I'm gonna have her do falling crouch, falling unarmed crouch, modify transform, flip horizontal. Put her there. Then we're gonna get her running again. That we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna boop, we're gonna boop. We're gonna go right here, set that up, and now she's gonna run. For a little bit. Whee! song. We'll do this one. Okay. And now she gets to jump. Oh, yeah, it is. I forgot about that. First place Misty, second place Type, third place Wick. Nobody has entered, so GG. Here. There we go. I mean, anything white and anything regal would probably fit her best. I don't even see it. she goes. No, I can't go anymore, can I? They hate me, but that's not gonna break me. Never stop trying to Wee. Unfair. Oh my god, she is falling for like ever. There you go, girl. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is about here. Right here. Stop. It's about here. Should be visible as she casts. When did I do it here? I get. Oh wait, I know how I did it. I remember how I did it. When I needed it is when I put it. And then because it's linked, it's just always going to stay. When does the crouch start? This one. There we go. There we go. Hi, Misty. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put this on a full loop so you guys can watch it, even with its thing. But I'm gonna be right back. I want to go talk to Puck about something. I'll be right back. So enjoy the weird outlining animation for like a couple minutes. Give me a second. I swear, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I went to go talk to Puck about the possible backup idea of making Elise sound like a villager. Going, just in the event that, like, ew, that was gross. Did you see that, like, little float? Ew. But hey, we're in the final stretch of it. But yeah, so she did just send me take 4, which is another take from her. I'll have to give it a listen, which I will do right now. I'll let this play out again just so I can see where that fucking weird floaty fall is, and then I'll fix that. So give me a second. Okay, she actually did a really good job that fourth take. She listened to me very well. It's like she is an actor or something. All right, I think the little weird floaty, yeah, that right there. We gotta fix this. Have you guys seen the clip, by the way, of fucking Mark Hamill doing the bit where he was like explaining a line that like George Lucas wanted to say? Mark Hamill on George Lucas's writing.
The dialogue was a little bit difficult. I remember there was one line that I just begged him to take out of the screenplay, and he finally did.
This is how I write it, not on
yes,
purpose.
Boy, I'll never forget it as long as I live. I sometimes dream about this line.
I'm gonna send it to
was
Puck
just
as a meme.
coming upon the exploded planet of the princess, Alderaan, and it's all totally been blown away. And Harrison says, "Look, kid, I've done my part of the bargain. When I get to an asteroid, you, the old man, and the droids get dropped off." And my line was, "But we can't turn back. Fear is their greatest defense. I doubt if the actual security there is any greater than it was on Aquilai or Soas, and what there is most likely directed towards a large-scale assault." And I thought, who talks like this, George? I mean, this is really not fair because, you know, we're the ones that are going to get vegetables thrown at us, not you.
I love Mark Hamill so much. With George Lucas, David Lynch meets George Lucas, Mark Hamill interview on the set of Star Wars. It's also really interesting, right, to like go back and Like, hear the way that they talk about Star Wars back in like the early days. You know what I mean? Also, yeah, I just pinged everybody. They say just less edgy and change the artificial line. Yeah, it just. As I was saying, sorry, I was texting Puck. So, it's really interesting to see how they talk about Star Wars in the early days when like it hadn't become this massive like home name like series with like books and a bunch of stuff. Like it's so weird because when you listen to them talk about it, it's just like another medieval movie. It's just a space opera to them. It's not Star Wars. It's King Arthur in space. Because, you know, Luke, or Mark Hamill, again, sorry, God, I don't know why I want to call him Luke so bad. He's been so much more stuff. But Mark, to explain where that scene was, he doesn't say, oh, we came up to Alderaan. You know, everybody knows where that is. Oh, you know, we came up to, you know, Princess Leia's home world. No, he said when we came to the princess's planet. Like, that's so simple. Take off the ever since for that sentence. And for the rest of the ones, do you want emotion for those? Same vibe. Same vibe. Loose harshness. Okay. I'll add like a little bit more time to this. Apparently I did it again. What the fuck? Just get rid of that. So it's just that. It's a weightier drop too. I prefer it. Okay. And now she just runs from one end of the thing to the other. That's literally it. Running. Okay. We'll set this up to about here. Who is ready for bullshit? Cause here we go! We're just doing this. Oops, all left key. You wanted art? Pfft, not happening. You know what? Actually, perfect. Because I needed her to stop here anyways. We'll have her do... Stop unarmed. Neutrals, unarmed idle. Yep. And then about here-ish and here-ish. Wait, huh? Oh, wait, I know where we are. I'm actually going to have her run back a little bit and then use her dash or dash into a slide. So what I actually have to do is go into her dash, duplicate it, rename this one dash armed. Do need this one. Properties, set that to 50. I'm gonna go under here and just kind of do set it back down like this. We only have to draw one picture of her, thankfully. Just like that. Should be reasonably okay to work with. I'd like to. We'll set this a little bit lower. I don't know what that just said, but that's okay. Wake, you cruising for a bruising right now, brother. It's some Donkey Kong country song, I think. What one specifically, I can't tell you, but... whatever this shit is. Been playing for almost 11 minutes now. Oh, you were right. Sticker Bush Symphony. But we're gonna swap music because I'm sick of listening to it. Oh, my nose. I can't wait for spring to be over so I can finally breathe.
I live my life in simple repetition, but I would start again if it did you right. Oh, I spend my days, my fists against this wall, and not a single sound seems to make it through. Count on my fingers all the grand admissions, and I can't make it through a single time. All I wanna do is to do you right. Wish that I could climb to the greatest heights, all the world beneath me when I need your eyes. I wish that I could fall a little bit harder. I wish that I could fall like it would even matter. I wish that I could fall right into your life, but I'm not there at all. On the other side, I wish that I could fall and hit the ground running. I wish that I could fall instead of doing nothing. I wish that I could fall right between your eyes, but you just stand so tall. I'm left out of sight. I wish that I could fall somewhere that it won't hurt. Awake and easy when the morning calls. Oh, I would give my world to you. I live my life in simple repetition.
Did a bust half body for the thing based on the results of the contest? What do you mean? First place gets a full body, second place gets a half body, last place gets a bust. All based on votes. This is one of those things where I probably should have said, if you are not, like, this is for people that wouldn't be confident in their art, because I know a lot of people probably didn't, like, join because they didn't want to, like, produce something bad. But, even though it wouldn't be bad, my advice for future contests like these is, if you're not confident in your art, make a meme. Make something funny. Make a joke. Make a joke at the expense of the streamer. Because everybody will love it, and everybody will vote for it. Regardless of the quality of art. That's my future advice to those who feel like they aren't quite confident in their artistic ability, or they're trying to do something like full-fledged. Just make a meme. Just make a funny haha meme. But we'll definitely do more in the future. I like doing it. Hopefully other people like being part of it.
I wish that I could fall a little bit harder. I wish that I could fall like it wouldn't matter. I wish that I could fall.
I say is only like 3 people entered, and one of them, and one person didn't, was working on something but just never uploaded it. Looking at you, Vorkson. Get called out.
Did you want to jump in with me?
It's recording. Do we want to jump in together?
That was kind of the idea, right?
Well, one of us has to stop the recording. And
Yeah.
it's
Wait, then what is that? Huh? That sleeve. Is that more glove? Hold on. I don't want to erase that much, but. Something got lost in translation there. I don't know what, but something definitely did. Side. Enough. Few modifications to her gloves, though. Just don't really like how chunky they look. Not chunky, but like blocky. As far as I know, I colored everything in. Elmo's World. Do I still have... Because there's dash, then there's dash attack, and there's dash pose. Ah, understood. Oh no. Dash unarmed. Okay. Okay. So this is dash armed, in fact. this one is dash unarmed. Had me worried there for a second. Okay. What am I looking for? This, I assume. What am I looking for? That's my sketch layer, so we can get rid of that. Make this into an object. This rooted to that. No. This one rooted to this one. There we go. Da 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 da. Oh shit, wait. Uh-oh. I think I realized what I did wrong. I didn't parent that. Oops. Oops. I'll fix it. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. So that's the same distance too, so that's nice. Hold on, wait. Oh. To do it for each of these. Man, that's dumb. I'm not doing that. Deleting that. Dash lines. This gets to go. Dash lines, VFX. Okay. So now we're gonna go back to unarmed, dash unarmed. Go here. Find her. We can delete this, thankfully. And then we're gonna put the dash lines over her. I assume they go like this. And then we go boop. Those are kind of all over the fucking place. What is that? What the fuck is that? Alright, fine. I'll go fucking... The fuck? Dash. Unarmed pose. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Dash pose. Dash unarmed pose. Move frames. Wee! She's so fast now. So then we go back over to dash unarmed. Now we can grab dash. What is it? Dash unarmed pose. There she goes. Pew! 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 we go back to the full film, which I should probably save. Save as Strider _ scene 2. I may have overestimated scene 2. That is my fault. Okay. We're basically done. We're almost done. Need to go back to preview mode, outlines, and then show frame. All right. Where are we at? We are here. So we're gonna have her turn. I'm gonna close everything a little bit. Run unarmed. We're gonna have her walk back a little bit. Also, are we in? Yeah. Come on, girl. Let's go. Come on. Ready? You're gonna walk this way. Right? Yeah. You're just gonna go that way. And then we're gonna have you slide. Stop slide. That is poses. Stop unarmed. I'm just gonna have you slide a little bit. Just a little bit. Right, just a little bit. So she goes. And then actions. No, movement. Dash unarmed. How many frames does it take for her to reset? It takes that many. And we're gonna have her hit that slide. Right, and then we're gonna go here. Should not take us that long, honestly. Should take us maybe about that long. Maybe even shorter. Right there. Right. So now, from here to here, even her, we're gonna have her actually move center while she's sliding. Right? And then here for this, we're gonna have the whole thing move forward. And then I want her, as soon as she's out, to hit a flip. Which again is going to end here. Right here. So right here. Oh. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Actually, wait. Transform. Align. Horizontal center. It's not horizontal center. That wasn't a horizontal center. Don't lie to me. Unless it did. Oh, not that much. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. So where would she have landed? Probably like right there, I think. Okay, just double checking that the ground is there. Actually, yeah, so she goes. Oh, she needs to land like way farther away. She gets to maintain that momentum for fun. So all together. I didn't mean to go all the way back to the start. All right, hold on. Puck sent me another take. Okay, she nailed it. Nah, she did really good. That makes me really happy. All right, that's good. So that gives us like actual proper timing for the part 1, which is nice. Movement. Okay. I mean, we've made it past a minute now. It's time for her to keep running, and then she's gonna go crouch, and then we get our sequence with the first monster! Run unarmed. Let's go 70 seconds. From here to here. And so it begins. We're nailing it though. This is going really well. Again, this is the furthest a film of mine has been in years. So, or a year rather. Right here. So we need stop unarmed. The slide into a crouch. And we go from about here to there. We can ping this, and then we'll go all the way over here. And here, here. Banana, 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 banana. Banana. And it's a reference to Free Night when she first saw a fucking masked bag. Ain't that brilliant? Aren't I so smart? All right, and then we're gonna put. Actually, on world spells we can put it. So I'm gonna set that up, and then I'm gonna put our little buddy just standing there menacingly. Gonna have him right there. There he is. All right, 80 seconds. We need 2 minutes of optic nerve. So, probably a good time for a lot of dialogue to happen. So, to explain why you're seeing wires and bullshit right now is I was dumb, okay? I freely admit that I was dumb and I got too excited in building the level because I was like, I can do it now. And what ended up happening is because I built the entire level, I made it too big and I made it too dense. So what does that do? It means that if I was to show you the normal view of the full film, as of right now, it would crash Adobe because of how much data there is on it. So using outlines, it removes all of the color data and just uses line data, which lets me still animate and see what the fuck I'm doing, while also not destroying my computer. That's why we're doing this right now, because I was dumb. It is purely because I'm a dum-dum. There is no other reason. I am just dumb. Oh, hey, Victor. I want him to walk, though. I need him to, like, give me a little strut, you know what I mean? So we're gonna have him do a little strut. Forever Winter. I think this is Signalis. Yeah, it's Signalis. Hey, little burlap, give me a little strut. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Okay, just a short little strut, you know. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, he's gonna go that way. And I just kind of want him to stand right there. Yes. Oh yeah, little buddy. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh yeah. You are a work of art. You are gorgeous. And this is actually where our first comic sequence of the film is going to take place. Where it's going to be Elise using her sword and bound, which we have learned about, to kill this little gremlin. She will kill him right in front of this door. And then she will look through the door and see way more of them. And then that leads to scene 1. Or rather, scene 3. Just because of how complex this got. Also, hi, Raymond. So, I'm just gonna have him chill and be a little gremlin for a minute. So that's what we're gonna do. He's gonna be a little gremlin. Okay. Do you think you can go back to where you were? Little buddy? You think you can do that for me? I bet he can do that for me. Give me a little walkie walk back the way you came. Just give me a little walkie walk. Just give me a little saucy strut, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. He knows exactly what I'm saying. Oh, wait. I fucked up. Oops! Those gotta go there. We can walk there. Stand there. Walk back over there. Stand there. Make that last longer. And you know what? For the sake of fun, and whether or not I'm actually going to use it in the final film, let's have Elise kill him. There's her source. So we're going to go boop, boop, boop. She's going to use, where is it? Movement. Dash. Armed. So where is he? Like, where is he within range? Right here. Got it. So then, why is it doing that? Yeah, she's right there. Then we're gonna do dash attack. Only needs to be this frame here. Do. Nailed it. A little further forward. And then on this next frame, Schween. And then this little goober. He's fucking gone, dude. Let me tell you, he's gone. We got that side, we got this side. So, where is that? That would be not attacks. That would, oh, that's under burlap. Hold on. Looking at the wrong spot. So, if he's backwards, that means his this side becomes this side. My brain is breaking. So then he goes, bah! And then the other side becomes the other side. And he goes, bah! So then this one becomes an item. And about there. That's where they start falling. So this one gets to go out that way. This one gets to go out that way. And then Al gets to basically slow the fuck down. But I'm gonna have her be here. And then slide to a stop. Right here. So we're gonna grab here. Stop armed. And I'm gonna let her slide for a second. Not that long, but she's gonna go kind of far. Yeah, that's a good amount. And then we're gonna go armed idle. Modify transform. Flip horizontal. Just gonna have her right there. So she goes. And right here, when she does this, how many frames is it for her sword effect? 1, 2, 4, 6. So it's 6 frames. How many frames do I have here? Good enough. Let's do... First of all, I'm going to save it in the event of a crash. because this is gonna get hefty. Preview mode fast. Okay. Oh, oops. I realized mistake. I moved that around a lot. Sword effect. Flip that sideways. That over a little bit to over her hand. Yeah. And then we end basically here. Oh, I didn't realize that his death on that long side is actually longer. I guess it is. It makes sense. Or is it just looping? I think it's just looping. But their death animations should last a while. Oh, they don't last nearly as long as they should. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? So that's left death, bottom death. Okay. Should be plenty. Let's push it all the way up to 90 seconds. Let's actually just like push this to 90 seconds. For no other reason than because it's fun. All right. Now, the one thing I think I need to test is the run speed at the end, at the very, very end. I think everything else is really tight so far. We just have to dive in and figure it out. And then what we can do is we can export this, apply some music to it, give it a fucking watch. And we basically have scene 2 ready to just be like cleaned up. And I think it looks pretty okay so far. The one thing I need to do is I need to go back in and add like blood splatters progressively showing up on the wall. That kind of thing. So I can do that in a second. So give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Or not. Never mind. Someone's in there. So I'm gonna be fighting for my life for a moment. Okay. So what I can do instead is take my mind off this shit. So I have to go put this in symbols. Police dash weapon. That in symbols. Control. All right, good. So I'm gonna have to go in and just kind of add some like rusty blood. Okay. So let's follow along with her path. So this is where she enters. She's in. Let's add our first little blood smear like right here. Okay, or not. Why can't I draw over this? Blood smear. Perfect. So then we go down. No need for blood smears yet. I think one right here might be good. That's a big fuck up blood smear. Let's put one down. Kind of like it's pointing in a direction. Let's put some like over stuff. That's kind of cool. So semi-related, but not really related. Have you guys heard about like the cooking show, like the cooking contest show? That's like, it's like a murder mystery. It's like a whodunit, but it's like cooking. It's actually kind of cool. Scott Kramer talked about it, so that's where I learned about it from. It's actually kind of a really cool concept. So the way it works is like people go into like a kitchen, like think like Master Chef, right? Think like your generic like cooking show kind of competition thing, but they go into a kitchen that's already been used and they have to piece together what was made in the kitchen from like context clues. And then they have to make that dish as close as possible. It's really cool. Okay, blood. Bloody, bloody blood. Blood. Down here. Put some blood on a rock. Some blood over here. Some blood up here. Some blood here. Blood over here. Blood. Blood. I'd put like a little hand dot, but they don't have hands, so I'll do like a little print dot and another little print dot. Yeah. That's also a thing. The like dinner and a show where it's like a murder mystery kind of thing. Yeah. But no, this one's just like a straight up cooking contest. That's all. I think it's a really cool concept. I also just really like cooking competitions. So like I'm a little biased. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is do a little effect for when the burlap dies. So I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna try to match it as best I can with black. It is black goop that comes out of them when they die. I'm gonna up sizing. This way, it's more fun when they explode. You know, fun. So then they go, blurg, blurg, blurg. I wonder if I put it on 3s if it would be even funnier. And because this one's technically always on top, I'm kind of cool with that, staying that way. Berg. I think this last one doesn't need to happen. This one feels like a reduce. Curious to see how that looks when she kills it. Such a fucking texture, though. Oh my goodness. Right, this one we have to set to go all the way back to the beginning. Grab it. Alpha set to 0. Okay. And the other thing I need to do is I need like a gradient. I need like a brown, like a rust red, and white-ish, kind of like a sickly greenish yellow kind of color. That is beautiful. That is gorgeous. Over here into Strider, but good. Call this inside gradient. Call it JPEG. Back over and animate. Add. We're just gonna we'll drop that in. It might yell at me. Did not yell at me. Good. Oh yeah. Oh, come on, dude. That looks so fucking cool. It needs one more overlayer of a gradient. It just needs so if I do pure black. Here. The watercolor. Where's my fluffy watercolor? Fluffy watercolor 3. Grab that, make it big. That's such a cool texture. I have to save that as a PNG. Overlay. Gradient. Transparent. Back into animate. Throw that in. Oh, come on. It's so fucking sick. That's so fucking sick. Where did I put it? That's fucking awesome. It's got so much texture. Look at the texture. Okay, we do have to kind of put a background behind everything that's black, just so that way that doesn't happen over in the corner there. That shouldn't be happening. Like at all. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save it. We're gonna export it. We're gonna put music to it. And we're gonna watch it. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be awesome. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. I didn't do the thing. I gotta do the thing really quick. View, preview mode, outlines. We gotta go all the way to the end here. Before that, way before that. I need to make sure that both of these timings work okay. Wait, why is she just... I can't. See, this is why we go back and we watch these. Third, you. 301. There it is. Have a good night, Wick. She does kind of move very quickly. So we're gonna go down here. We're gonna double up on that. And then we're gonna not as much, but still as much. That feels healthier. Here I want this to take way longer. I love his little walk. Okay. I feel like we did it. Let's just rewatch that ending shot again. All the way from her jumping down and then using a break. From here. I do have to go in and add like a big that happens whenever she uses break. Just so it has more impact. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Clear keyframe. Clear frame. Static images, symbols, no, stop unarmed. Move her over. Okay. We're gonna go spoop. Can't do that. Fuck. It's a cute idea, at least. I know what else I could do. And now. Okay. I think it'll take 3 frames. Okay. I think, as far as I know, that's as good as it's gonna get. So let's export it. And I'm gonna boot up Premiere. I'm gonna use the same set that I already used before, so that way we can actually like keep things consistent a little bit. So Strider Scene 1 Premiere, so we'll have everything as we had it in here. That's worrying. So again, we have the entirety of this ready to go. So I'm gonna go find Optic Nerve and steal it. Copy YouTube to MP3. Wait. Convert. Waiting on the download. Download. Media encoder is opening. There it is. Oh, it's gonna look so fucking cool. And we're just gonna pop Optic Nerve right in there. And then I'm also gonna go here and we're gonna do this and this and this and that. Black screen. Save that as a JPEG. Save. Okay. Gives me more personal control over my like fade ins and fade outs when I just have an image that I can fade in and fade out. Oh, actually, I'm stupid. Because you know what? We don't only have one thing to be adding, we have two. Because we modified this variant. So Strider Scene 1, no dialogue. No dia. Alright. While that's exporting, I'm gonna run to the bathroom like I said before. Oh, damn. That's a big boy. The other one wasn't that big of a boy. What the fuck? I actually rather like this one. Alright, so let's put... That is gonna be so fucking cool! Come on! Oh. Huh. Wait. I understand. We have to redo it. I understand what happened. Where is it? Anyway, okay. Well, the big boy is downloading. Got it. We'll wait. I think I have to bring the lights above the thing that's set to a blend option, because otherwise it's gonna just show up as is. Because I don't think the data recognizes what it actually looks like. So we'll play with that in a second. Thankfully it wasn't that bad to render, so that's good. But yeah, no, scene 2 pretty much done. If you wanted to draw the foreground in slight perspective, should you draw the background like it too? What do you mean by slight perspective? Because there's 1 point perspective and then there's 2 point perspective. And it all depends on what you're doing. I think there's a thing as like 3 point perspective, maybe? Is that even a thing? I feel like I would have heard about that by now. 3 point perspective. Oh, okay, that's for when you're like on the ground. Is a visual artist technique to use 3. Okay, yeah, triangles. But that's still technically just a 2 point perspective. What? Like it's only slightly in 1 point perspective? What do you mean only slightly? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Yes, I'd like to purchase a dog. Oh sure, what kind? Only slightly a dog. What? That's what I feel like. I bet you are actually asking like something that I can answer. I think it's just like the wording of it is making it hard for me to understand what you mean. Okay, there we go. Background's not going to be important to the piece. Why not? Why isn't it important? That's the evil question to ask. World spells. Barrier. Where's the light sources? Don't tell me that's the light source. Fuck. Because then that's going to go over... Well, I get... Shit. Well, that's kind of dumb. Why is that a thing? So if we go back here and we go into view and we go into preview mode, anti-alias, it's going to explode. Wait, it works! Huh? Why are they just dots? Answer me, my riddles 3. Why are they just dots? You fuck. The background's gonna be far away? Why? Hold on. So wait, why does that happen? Ah, shit. Come hither, Google. I ask you why Adobe Animate's being a piece of shit. Adobe Animate. My, blur effect disappeared. If your blur effect has disappeared in Adobe Animate, it could be due to several reasons. First, make sure the blur is applied to a movie clip or button symbol, not just a graphic. What? Movie clip or a symbol. So what you're saying is, gotta convert this to a symbol. Convert layers to symbol. Lights. Okay, they shrunk. It's a little silly. And then I want them still to be connected to this guy. What's that? Oh, okay. That was just the backing effect. Okay. All right, cool. So I converted them to a symbol. Adobe, as type says. Can we fucking like do the thing that you're supposed to do for me? Lights? You piece of shit? Also, I should add a section where she's looking at the blood on the wall. I should do that. I should add that. It's almost like I should grab everything that's in this like file right now, put it into a symbol, and then duplicate it for the timeline, and then do that one bit, and then splice it in. But it's whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work. I'm certain. Okay. So now, okay, it has to go through Media Encoder first. Gotcha. Let's go back to Premiere. Let's get rid of that. Zoom out. Okay. There it is. Lights. Did they work? They did not. What the fuck? Why? Dude? Animate. My blur effect disappeared when exported. With blur and masks. Blur is to provide that soft shadow to give it a sense of form, correct? So you have the money bag art on the bottom layer, then on a layer above some kind of darker shape. What the fuck is happening? Are you using adjustment layers, or are those roles enabled in the export? Are you using a shitty... All rendered. I even went back and manually rendered every clip just to make sure. Not using adjustment layers and no shitty plugins. Okay. Hold on. File, export video media. Okay. File. That's a JPEG sequence. Fuck no. That's scary. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Well, because it's working in the actual film. There's that. I'm gonna hit save again, just to double make sure. Okay. Object when exported from Adobe Animate. Okay. So if I go back to this. This is that's just how it's supposed to look. Why is it running so well? That's worrying. So that's just how those lights are supposed to look. So then why? What did we do when she was white? What the fuck did I do? There was a bit the other day where she was white and I did something and it changed it. What if I close it, reopen it, and try exporting it again? What if it is literally just close it, reopen it? Oh. My lights broke. Why did... Explain! Explain yourself now. Blur effect disappears when zoomed. That was something I saw people talking about. When a blur effect disappears when zooming, it's often due to limitations in how certain software or application handles zoom and rendering. The blur effect might be an approximation or an artifact, preview anti-aliasing, which is removed when you zoom in to higher detail. Huh. Okay, interesting. Would that be why? Am I just not like exporting it at like a high enough quality? That doesn't make any sense. Also, hey Dangly, how's it going? Match source high bitrate. Okay, how about now? Scene 2. Lights, maybe. So if I watch the video that we're producing, right? If I actually go here, where is it in fact being put? Hold on. Okay, yeah, the lights are broken. Got it. Okay. Fucking Adobe, dude! Every time! Fucking hate this bullshit, man! It's fucking stupid! Like, what? Why? Why are you breaking my lights? They're, like, actually kind of important, dude! The fuck is your problem? Maybe this will work? I don't know, but this is pissing me off. Like, actually. Adobe! You fuck! Do something right for once, you piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Dumb motherfucker. No, they're broken again! Why? Why are you breaking my lights, dude? Stop breaking my lights! Ah! Oh my god, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Disappears when zooming. Okay. As soon as I zoom in. Blur effect disappears when zooming. Hold on. Wait, we're learning. Object. Properties. Button. Okay. It's a button now. Virtue symbol select again. Now see the filter section. What? What are you talking about? Piece of shit. Oh, in properties. Oh. Not these properties. That might fix it. That might actually fix it. That might actually unironically fix it. Okay, motherfucker. You better fucking work, or I swear to God, I will scream! Again, we're gonna go back to normal default AME. And we're gonna see if this works, okay? Alright. A little angry right now. As one would imagine. See if we got this. Hurry up. I have way too many of these fucking files now on my goddamn computer. Just please give me lights. That's all I want. I just want my glowy lights because I think they look cool. I think that the aesthetic looks pretty neat. Just give me some fucking lights. That's all I ask. Please. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I need. Come on! You motherfucker! Swear to God. You set it up as a movie clip instead of a graphic. So maybe that'll work. I am unironically out of ideas. What did we even save it as? It is now Strider Scene 1, Scene 2. Fuck! They fucked up my lights again! Stop fucking up my lights! How are you doing that? Why are you doing that? You stupid, dumb motherfucker. Stop fucking up my lights. I closed it. I reopened it. I don't know what else I can do. I don't want to put them above the barrier because then they look weird. They have to be below the barrier. That means I can't put them above these because these are the things. But these are important to the rest of the film. I don't know. This is dumb. Wait, huh? Do I have to apply a glow to my own already glowing things? Hi, Pocket. I'm struggling. Hope you've been doing well. Dumb motherfucker! I swear to God! I am so sick of exporting this and just like I see it when it goes into the media encoder that it didn't work, and so I get pissed off and I'm having a time and it's dead silent because we're supposed to be editing with music, but we're just fucking not. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I am so unbelievably, unequivocally pissed the fuck off. Come on, Adobe. Don't you fuck me. You don't even buy. I am destitute. I have no money. So the least you could do, you dense motherfucker of a program, is buy me dinner before you suck my paws and fuck me. Rah! Rah! I forgot which one it is. Fuck! If I swear to God, when Media Encoder opens, those lights better be fucking blurry, or I swear to Christ, I will fuck! God damn it! You fucking piece of shit! What is your problem? What is your deal? What is your deal? swear, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's the thing. Like, as far as I fucking know, it should be fine. I've never had this issue before. What is happening? Holy shit. My God. Adobe, answer my questions. It's properly applied to the... It is not visible. Check the filter settings in the properties panel. Sure, they're not set to 0, you dumb motherfucker. If you accidentally reset the filter settings, you may need to reapply the blur. I don't need to. They're right there. It's in the preview. Having rendering animations with blur and mask, Adobe Community suggests using movie clip filters instead of frame filters. What? Sometimes a bug or error can cause effects to disappear. Try restarting animate or create. I swear to fucking Christ, if this was a fucking Adobe thing, if this was just straight up animate needing to be restarted, I'm going to lose my mind. I am going to be pissed. I am going to scream. I'm going to cry. I'm going to piss and shit myself in that order. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. I will destroy a small country. I swear to fuck. I know I'm zoomed in at 100. That's okay. Zoom out. There they are. There they are. They're right there. We're going to go to export video media. How many of these do I have? More than fucking 2. Why do I need more than 2, Adobe? Huh? Why the fuck do I need more than 2? I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to fucking Christ. I swear up and down. I swear on my hatred of Margaret Thatcher that if this doesn't work, I will probably do nothing. Honestly, like, I just, I just, Hi, Mouse. Currently, what we're trying to do is export the film that I'm working on. It's second scene. We're working on the second scene right now. And as you can see, we have these nice, cool, atmospheric, blurred lights. But what keeps fucking happening is that they turn back into their normal circles. They shouldn't look like this because this is the filter I have on them. So it's exporting without the fucking filter. And I swear to God, you don't. Why? 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 Fucking what? Why? It looks good regardless. Fucking lights, dude. I can't. They look so much better because of the fucking filter. I swear on something that the one thing that I am going to try is I am going to move the lights. No, I'm going to move the filter, the color filter. I'm going to move that below the lights and the barrier. If this works, I will scream and cry and probably hate my life. Hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Hang on. It might be a genius. It might be brilliant. Oh, I'm not fucking hiding it. I don't know what you mean. I wasn't fucking hiding that shit. I ain't hiding it. All right, Adobe. The ball is in your court. I pass the ball to you. Try me. Try me. I dare you. Try my patience tonight. See what fucking happens. I dare you. Because you know what? Here's the thing about me. I'm fucking persistent. I don't give up. I will get my cool fucking lights. And there's nothing you can do about it, you piece of shit, fucking garbage, stupid fucking program that charges me more money than I make normally because for whatever fucking reason you are the cheapest thing on the fucking market. You saucy little salamander. You slithery little tove. I hope your pillow is warm tonight, you piece of fucking shit. Hate you. Swear. What was I expecting? What was I expecting? What was I expecting? Like, I don't know. All right, back to the original idea. Type. Swear to God. I am gonna have a Brennan Lee Mulligan moment. In just a moment. I fuck you. I feel like I'm playing facade right now. I feel like I'm communicating with the machine. I feel like the ghost in the shell is pulling a scary movie and fucking me against the goddamn wall. Fuck! Just let me make my fucking movie! I wouldn't mind if it was like, oh, sorry, for whatever reason, like, it's an actual issue. But no one's talking about it! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I can't. I fucking can't. I fucking cannot. Alright. We're back here again, Adobe, me and you. Right? I'm talking to you. You know, we're gonna have a one-on-one. You know, maybe we got off on the wrong foot here. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's my fault. You know what? I'm sorry, Adobe, for anything I've ever done to you. You know, all my years of smack talking your company and like hating on you. That's my fault. And fuck you! You still haven't fixed it! What else am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do! I don't know what you want from me, you fuck! What do you want? Do you want my blood? Do you want my firstborn child? Like, what do you want? I don't know what you fucking want to give me my cool fucking lights, dude. That's all I fucking want. Please, I beg. I just want my lights, man. I thought, you know, when I first started making the film, I was like, you know, probably the hardest part about making the film is gonna be all the fucking sprites I gotta do, and then making them move the way I want them to move, and all the other shit that comes with it, right? That's what I was expecting to be the hard part. Not me getting fucking lights! Oh my fucking god. I don't know how many of these I've made. How many have I actually made? Holy shit. Look at the amount of them. That's more than like 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 tries of this fucking thing. Fuck. Is there even a point? Is there even a point? I don't think there's a point. There is no point. There's no reason. There's no rhyme. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter where I put it. Like, what do you want from me? Do we gotta do this too? If I move this filter down, will this work? This is my final gambit. This is genuinely my final fucking gambit. End me, please. Like, I swear to God, this is the last thing that I can fucking think of to do. And if it doesn't work, I will lick my lips and blink. Swear to God. Type, you fucking... Don't tell me to breathe. You breathe! Fuck it, I can't... I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. If this doesn't work. I swear. On like... I don't know, like the life of Adam Sandler or something. I don't fucking know. I will destroy everything that Adobe holds dear. AKA, I will destroy the economy myself. I will go and crash the stock market. Stock market? Stock market. Because fuck you, Adobe. Ah! I can't. I don't know what else you want from me. I moved everything around. I don't know what you want. I bought you a lace parasol. The t-shirt. I am in love with you. And I bought her a tea set so that she could drink tea with her friends. Not me, obviously. Fucking son of a bitch. I don't know what the fuck else to do, god damn. I hate this so much. Why won't you give me my lights? Stop lagging my model, please, I beg. No, it looks so shit because it's not behind her anymore. Oh, fuck. It looks terrible. No, you don't do that. Rrr. The lights have to be behind everything. We're basically like down there. It's where they fucking belong. Okay, Adobe. Come on. What's the deal? What's the sitch? Come on. Is it the quality? Is it that I set the quality to high? If I set the quality to low, will you be cool with me? You DM'd me? What? What did you send? The arrow animation is done as movie clip. Change the behavior to graphic. Bind to the parent timeline. What? No, that's the opposite of the issue that I got, actually. Okay. Adobe. Oh, Adobe. Why do you do this to me? Let's test this out. Let's see if this works. If it does... Ow. Hit me. I dare you. You dense motherfucker. You slithery little tove. The passive skill to harmonize with Mystic's Blink and Bandit Agile skills, holding and releasing the dash input to use it. Oh, neat. Wasn't that already how that worked? Okay. Bring it, Adobe. I dare you. I fucking dare you. I don't give a shit that I have neighbors downstairs that hear me. I don't really care. You know what? Maybe they should fix Adobe. Maybe they're the problem. You ever think about that? I think about that. I think about that a lot. Especially right now, in this very moment. I understand. I understand. I get it. I get it. I do. I really do. You know, I get it. I do understand. I'll do as Mouth said to do. We can do that very quickly. That's in properties. Set that back to graphic and say, okay. Let's try it now. And if this works, fucking fuck it raw with 30 dicks. How about that? Yeah? Bring it. I dare you. Try me, Adobe. Fucking try me. I'm gonna record this whole bit and I'm gonna upload it to the channel as a fucking video. Because it's funny for people to watch. Not for me right now. This is miserable. I just want to make a cool film. That's all I want to do, Adobe. Why are you standing in my way? Why are you preventing me from doing that? What's your problem? What's your deal? Did I hurt you? Did I punch your sainted mother in a past life? Because I swear to God, if I didn't, I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna. I will kill you if you don't work. You dense motherfucker. Nope. Didn't work. What else is new? Alright, Adobe. You win. You fucked my ass raw with 30 dicks. That's something most people have to pay $25 to see. But no, you got it for free. If anything, I paid you money. I paid you $34 to fuck my butt. And you know what sucks is that I'm going to come back for more. I'm going to come back for more. I don't think they did based off the wording of this. Rendering preview go wrong. Here's an example. You can see both Boomerang and Tank are able to work well. Project is here. When downloading, you see an issue. Man, but could not. Could you share more details? Didn't do anything really. Just trying to export a video. Clearly wrong. The export a video with no motion. Don't have access to download your project. Project is public. What fucking program are they working in? Tried to replicate it, but could not. So that situation did not get solved. Also, the lighting situation is not at all what I'm doing either. I am calling them lights because they are literally just blobs that I have applied a glow effect to. Not even glow. I've applied a blur effect to. That's all these are. That's all I want. But that's not what it's giving me. That is the issue. Is that when I export it, what I get instead are fucking normal circles. I'm getting this. I should not be getting this. I should be getting this. So I don't know what the difference is between this and what I'm getting when I export, because this is what I see. And it doesn't matter what else I do when it comes down to preview mode, because as far as I know, swapping between all of them, they're all fine. Even going to full probably will be fine. I hope. Yeah, full is fine. So I don't know what the problem is. Jesus Christ. With lighting animation? That's no. PNG sequence export default renderer might not handle lighting effects. No, it's not a lighting effect. I'm not talking about lighting. They are quote unquote lights. They are just balls that I have applied an effect to. That is the problem. You're kind of not helping right now. Because I have already dug my nose deep in every single forum that I could in the past 30 minutes. While I'm waiting for each one to render, I am reading on things to do. And all of them, I have done everything that I can think of. Even closing down and reopening the damn thing, saving, exporting, doing a bunch of shit, changing all the properties of which folder it is. It is literally only those that are the problem right now. GPT? No. I'm also not going to listen to AI tell me how to do that, because that's primarily the thing that's on Google right now that is basically ad-libbing from fucking the actual forums, where 90% of the time it's people that don't know the issue that's going on trying to answer the fucking question. The forum that you sent me about the issue did not solve the issue. It is instead people going, I don't know what you are doing. I can't see what's going on. I don't understand. It is not helping. And I am at the point where I'm going to give up with this, because I am actually getting very pissed off. It is no longer a joke. I am actually fucking heated, because it is such a simple fucking thing. And I do not know how to fix it. It'll probably get fixed when I shut down my computer and restart it tomorrow. I don't really mind. But at the moment, please stop blowing up my DMs with what you think is helping, because it's not. Genuinely sending me a giant brick of text over basically everything that I've already fucking done is not going to help me. So please, don't do that anymore. Also, technically, unless I specifically give you permission, please don't DM me. You are not allowed to do that either. That's really fucked up. It is literally one of our rules too, where you need to ask permission before you DM somebody privately. Anyways, trying to move on, because again, I'm fucking pissed, and I just want to do this. All right. I have to do fucking bullshit. Set that to 100, set that to 100. Set that to 0. Okay, that's at 100 by the time it goes dark. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Set that to 0. Good. As it should be. We'll actually set that to 0 a little ahead of time. And then we constant gain. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Good. Okay. All right. So we have this section. I just need to grab the 34. Okay. Media browser effects. Noise. Noise. 34. There's that. Zoom in. Constant gain. Actually, that works out because she kills it there. And then we can add in another black screen up here. This gets set to opacity 0, and then by here-ish, I want it to be at 100. More like there. Yeah, that works. So all together, the film that we've worked so hard on. Can I make it big? No. Display mode? No. Margin display back resolution? Pause playback resolution? Alright, whatever. We'll give it a watch on the little mini screen. I'll also add in Puck's reading later. I looked away for a second. And then when I looked back, it looked weird. No, that looked fine. I think it's just stuttering in the previewer. Oh, wait. That might help too. I never moved over the new variant that we did. That is entirely my fault because I got pissed and I forgot to do that. Which one's that now? No, Dia, I think it is. It's a little longer. Okay, well. Grab all three of those. Move those there. Put that there. Okay, now we can watch it as intended. Wait, no. Still not intended. Noise. $34. Move forward a little bit. I'm actually going to put the noise gradient on the black screen as well. For about 50. I think 50 is a good number. Noise 50. Oh, fuck my nose, dude. Okay. As intended. And will be uploaded to the Discord later tonight. I will also throw in Puck's voice acting. I don't know if I said that already or not. That's a good spot for that song to actually end. Fucking bad at all. Actually, pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. There are a few things, of course, that I could absolutely go in and fix, and I will definitely do so. Because honestly, yeah. But, truth be told, I think it looked pretty good. I think it could have been a lot worse. Okay, so we are actually a little behind schedule now. Initially, the intent was for us to have the entirety of Scene 2 done. What you just witnessed is not, in fact, Scene 2. Scene 2 is meant to be the section where Doomed plays. Technically. I guess, in all fairness, as of right now, Tomorrow we'll be working on scene 3 because we'll just consider this scene 2. So scene 3 is going to be the transition into fighting. It's going to be several tiered levels with just a bunch of dudes for her to be cool and kill. I have them based out. I have them set up. I have a few ideas on how to like make her finagle around the area and do different things like that. But yeah, for the most part, as of right now, this is as done as it's gonna be. Again, I'm gonna off stream. I'm gonna add Puck's narration over the front just to kind of get a vibe for it. And I'll upload that variant to Discord in a little bit. So that's where we're at right now. And so basically, because we're done working, that's the end of stream. And I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Even with my fucking giant crash out. Holy shit. God damn, that pissed me off. Like, I'm still kind of reeling. So, yeah, I just, ooh, Adobe. So what I'm also going to do is, you know, of course, work with what I've got, but later on, either tomorrow or at some point tonight, I'm going to shut down my computer, restart my computer, see if that fixes anything. And if it fucking doesn't, I guess we got dot lights then. But you know what? Honestly, it's whatever. Who gives a shit? Frankly, it was just fun to just kind of scream for a minute until it actually started pissing me off. But that's just how it be. But anyways, very quickly, once again, because I have all of you here by the throat, before you guys go, really quickly, reminder, of course, that this week is the last week that I am streaming for a week. What does that mean? It means from the 25th all the way to the 31st, I will not be streaming. I will be working on the summer event, and the summer event will go live Sunday, the 1st of July. Is it July? Is it July? It's June. Okay. So the 1st of June, we will have our summer event overlay. Brand new, brand spanking new. So my advice is to clear your fucking calendars for the 1st of June. Not May. May is already done. For the 1st of June. So you can attend the stream because as always, with all of my events, I always do a big show of the first day. And we usually do a big bit. So the bit that I have planned, I'm working really hard on. So like, come to fucking stream. Please. I beg. Please. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button for my screamy one. It's one. One is this one. This one's the laughy one. This one's the screamy one. I always forget. Anyways. With all that being said, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I hope you guys look forward to the summer event that's going on. Again, I have games planned. Once we're done with the animation, I'm going to take a big step back from working on projects, and we're just going to do games for a really long time. And by really long time, I mean pretty much for like a good chunk of summer. So I hope you guys look forward to that, and I hope you guys are excited to see the kind of bullshit that I got going on. Because as you guys may know, I like to do my outfits, and I got a cute one planned. So hopefully you guys will tag in for that. But anyways, like I said, have a good night. Keep an eye on the Discord for the updated version of this with Puck's narration added into it. And I hope to see you guys back here again tomorrow, where we will be working on scene 3, which is 4 minutes of Doomed. And I'm so excited because it just means she gets to fight. Oh, she gets to fight. Finally, she gets to fight. Oh, it's going to be so good. Anyways, have a good night. I'll see you later.